Hello everyone, welcome back to the Blade of Akaya channel. How is everyone doing? Hope you're having a good hump day. Right, let's get things started, shall we? It's been a while, so I've forgotten how to do everything now. Right. Okay. There we go. Music didn't quite work to plan, but there it is. It started. There we go. Right, we're just kind of milling about. I do have a new theme tune for the channel. But we'll play that a bit later when a few more people are here. We'll premiere that. Also need to add it to YouTube at some point, but I think I want to record a little bit of gameplay. What? Stick around, and then you'll hear it. Right, I don't know what I'm going to do right now. There's no excavation bot known as about at the moment, so we can't do that. I don't know what to do, to be honest. Fat J straight in with the raffle time. Early raffle. Not a guaranteed win, though. Exclamation mark, join in the chat for your chance to win some Mackie Bits. I will run giveaways again in the future. Just things have been a bit, let's say, challenging on the ped card. Shall we put it like that? Right. Where am I going? Where am I going? I think let's go see if we can find a looter. Exclamation mark join before the raffle ends, guys. And that is too late. Fat J's has walked away with it. The tactic was there. Oh, we haven't picked up dailies yet. Let's have a look at these. What have we got? Sabakuma. I don't really want to go that low, so no. Warriors, yeah, we'll do that. Etherax. I haven't done those for a while, but we've got the armor for it now. Pal Stool. I'm not doing that. Nope. Bonus list. Oh yeah. Bonus list. We need to excavate 2,500 Listerium stone or crude oil. So that's a good one. Well, it's not good in that it's mining, but it's a good one. Right, but before we do that, let's go and have a look. You know what? It's actually around the Proteron swamp. It's actually a good spot for list and oil. So I could actually be going to the right place here right now. Unfortunately, we don't have a P160 anymore, so this is going to take longer than I really want it to, but there you go. All right, I don't want to hit the little ones. Let's get my mining gear out while we're at it. Let's see how quickly we can do the daily. We got a small crude straight away. Christmas soon. Surely that will help smoothen the curve. Oh dear. I forgot to repair my exhumers. Right, this is a bit too loud for even me. Right. Is the music loud enough for you guys? If not, I'll turn it up a little bit. Huh? It's definitely playing. It is. Okay. All right. Okay. I see. The problem is, right, the Entropia soundtrack stuff plays really loud. Spotify doesn't play as loud. So then I have to turn the music up here, and then I get in trouble with Daiso because Daiso Daiso wants to hear the voice. So it's a fine balance, right? Let me try and up the volume on this one a little bit. Right, I'm trying to do it in OBS, and I don't need to. Right, 3. Let's drop another one. I'm not seeing any looters at the moment. Right, where's my OBS voice? My music, stream music. There we go. How's that? Can you hear the music now? Oh, we got an average list there. Where is it? All the way over there. Okay, let's drop another one here then. Huh? You still can't hear it? Another average list. Maybe I should do mining today. Really? Okay, I'll turn it up some more. Right, that's at 0. Deep. It's normally negative, right? Can you hear the music now? Can you hear me now? Alright, is it too loud? Too quiet? I mean, I can't make it go any louder without making it too loud for me. It's good. Okay. I'm going to have to figure something out for this, to be honest. Because, yeah, the difference between this and Spotify is vast. So if I start playing Spotify, then I have to turn it all the way down. However, I don't know that I will be playing Spotify ever again because of the way Twitch rules are working at the moment. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I mean, when I'm looking at the volume things, it's like halfway along, but then it's logarithmic, right? So that probably sounds about right. Could be lowered a notch. Okay, let's -5 dB. Let's try that. Yeah, so how's everyone doing? Anyone had any good loots? Yeah, right. Yeah. It's been savage, hasn't it? It's been savage. Right, is it today? No, it's tomorrow Resource Mayhem ends, but I think I'm screwed, to be honest. Yeah. I've done a whole bunch of the missions, but basically I've been run completely dry of all peds. There we got a provider. Probably need to turn the game sound down a bit. I turned that up the other day. There we go. Really? Wow. That's good, Diggler. You're about the only one. You're about the only one. Right, I'm still not seeing any looters at the moment. Let's drop another probe. And that's an NRF. Right, let's head over this way, because sometimes he's hiding over this hill. And down in that dip over there. Okay, got no red dots. Yeah, it's been super rough. I'm like... It's real finger in the air, but I'm like down 10k easy. Because whatever I did just resulted in awful returns. Small crude. Small. All right, let's drop another one here. Oh, we got some biscuits. Uh, 83 Nisset. And we got another poor crude. Right. We're very soon going to be done with the bonus. Always nice to get a bonus daily. I have, I think it's over 900 coins now. But, I'm not really saving up for any of the coats because I've got a decent coat already. So I'm just kind of saving them up just in case they add something else that I might like in the distant future. $1,902 out of 2,500. I see they put a decimal point in, not a decimal point. It's a decimal point for us, but it's a 1,000 separator in Europe, right? They put that on the total, but not on the actual progress. Hey Mary, how you doing? I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming today. Maybe we'll be passing the mantle over to Sir Bear when he turns up. I assume he's streaming today. Right. I still don't see a looter. Oh, there he is. Okay, let's tag him out of there. And we got medium list. I think we're done now. Don't you? Medium list, surely that's gonna finish the mission now. Get over here. They don't ATH anymore. Not unless you're using Grindhouse. Mr. Wangalong, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You said you could walk near me. they don't really have much markup. I'm not hunting prots, I'm hunting Mormon looter elites. A decent 5-digit, yeah, absolutely, Mary, I'll take that. I'm owed it. Definitely owed it. Indeed. High risk, low reward. Welcome to Entropia. I did. And that was a 28 peta. Awesome stuff. It's like they're attracted to mining claims. Only mining and dailies. Don't blame you. I mean, you had like a times 1k times 2k recently, didn't you? So, yeah, you're not going to be getting that again anytime soon. Right, I need my other set. There we go. Right, let's pull this up. We should be done. Yeah, we're done. Easily done with this claim. I'll be surprised if we're not. Yeah, you got that big EMON during migration, right? Yeah, but that's how long these things take. You know, it takes a good 6 months to a year before you see your times 1k times 2k come around again. There we go. We're done. Yeah, 1 to 2k multiplier. Yeah. That's what I mean. I need to get some nutrios. Yeah, I mean, I had mine 1k 2k wasted on low ass mobs fairly recently. So yeah, it is what it is. The only way I'm going to get anything big right now is if I manage to get a times 500 while I'm doing caps or EPs or, you know, anything like that. There we go. Right, let's see if there's another looter spawned, but I doubt there is, because I think they don't spawn unless the prots are being killed. I could be wrong, but I've flown around here many times and there hasn't been another respawn. It could be that, or it's on just... Oh no, there's another one there. It could be just... maybe it's a timer thing. Maybe I'm lucky that I've hit the timer. Maybe that's it. Wrong set. There we go. No, I've still got that. I'm borrowing this gun because I need some blip skills. I've got so little blip. I can't use the glinting Unity. So I've borrowed a Sockmate's TGU80 here. It's actually a nice bit of kit. He's actually tried to sell it. So if anyone's in the market for a King Kong Tommy gun U80, this thing is pretty nice. You had a 900 peg corn. Yeah, that's a wasted multiplier right there. I mean, it's not wasted if it's in your budget, but I know that's not your budget, Mary, so it is wasted. What's the efficiency? I mean, it's not what you would call efficient. The DBP's not too bad on it, but with BAMP Alpha slapped on it, it's running at 63%. So it's not groundbreaking in terms of all of the other guns out there, but it is still a nice gun. It does a lot of damage per second. It has very good range. for that damage per second. A good bit of kit, and let me get the stats. It's... Oh, hang on. Let's... Hey, we got global, and it's a 55 ped, so a little bit over cost to kill. A little bit over. Let's have a look and see if there's another one, but I don't think there is. I think we've lucked out now. But we'll check. So the learning period is level 80 to 85. So it's kind of, you know, it's quite high DPS for relatively low requirement, to be honest. And this one's tier 9. So yeah, it's a bit of an old school gun. It's not what you would define as a loot 2.0 weapon, but I don't really, personally, I don't subscribe to loot 2.0 weapons. What I subscribe to is there is a varying degree of efficiency and a varying degree of damage per peck. And, you know, find whatever works for you. Don't focus on guns being categorized as loot 2.0 because it's nonsense. It's all sliding scales. Daiso, how you doing? I hate this zone. I hate this exclusion zone. Right. I think we were lucky with the timer there, but he's not here again. So we've managed to do the daily, the mining daily, and we've hit 2 looter elites back to back. We've been lucky there. We've been lucky. Sir Bear, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, sir. Let's get some love in the chat for Sir Bear. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Blade of Akaya stream. Yeah, I don't think there's any more looters. I'll just check this little area over here. But I think it's probably on time with this next, unless someone knows specifically how these looters spawn, but I think they're timed. Yeah, there's none here. Right, let's, I'm just going to conserve mind essence. I'm going to fly back to Troy. We'll just take it easy, have a chat. Well, this morning I've only just started, so, you know, not much to report on, really. But yeah, we've just had mining daily bonus, so I did that very quickly. Because this, you know, this spot here is awesome for list and crude. So if you're a, you know, an adept hunter but want to do the mining bonus, there's your spot right there. Get a few protons in, maybe some looter elites, get your mining daily done in a matter of seconds. Saves going all the way down to the archipelago. High efficiency weapons only work for people who go for the markup. Well, markup is obtained by having higher DPP rather than efficiency. Efficiency is giving you a bigger TT value of loot, apparently. But it wouldn't necessarily guarantee you more markup. I mean, if you've got a high efficiency weapon that also is relatively good to very good damage per peck, then yes, your statement absolutely holds true. But if you've got a high efficiency weapon that's on the lower end of the scale for the DPP, then it's not really going to work out so well. Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that. Because, yeah, you have varying degrees of DPP versus efficiency. You can have very high DPP stuff and have a very low efficiency, or moderately low efficiency. So I'm not sure that they are entirely correlated like that. But I mean, you know, one does affect the other in a kind of tertiary way, right? Yeah, the new guns are definitely configured that way. But that's you know, the main reason for that is the carrot on the end of the stick. That's literally what that's all about. Oh, look, it's got 2 awesome stats. That's what I want to go after. And then you go after it and spend a load of money doing that. And then that goalpost will change again. Yeah, forgive me. Let's try a few clicks, see what happens. Hang on a minute. I'm going to stack it all first. Yeah, 974. So we're nearly at the 1K mark. But I have been occasionally buying some CDF weapons. I think I've done it twice. Whether I do it again, I don't know, because it does take a significant chunk out of my daily tokens when I've already got awesome weapons. So please give carrot. Yeah. Yeah, old guns are like running old diesel engines. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you know, but the thing is, in my opinion, I've you know, look, this is my daily driver, right? LP70 Fen, right? It's without that on it. Right. It's 92.2% efficiency, and the DPP, the effective DPP is, I can't even remember now. Was it 3.8, something like that? It's pretty high, right? And I still am not seeing the benefits of this efficiency over time. I'm not seeing it because there's just such staggering loss all the time. I'm not seeing it. It's good for like mid-sized mobs, to be honest. Mid-sized, like level kind of 30 to, well, anywhere between 20 to 40, I would say. It seems to work quite effectively. Right. Let's do that. Wang that over there. See what happens for a moment. Not a good start. Nah. Nah, I'm not liking it. Nope. Right, we'll leave that. Did I actually stack? Oh, I had it all on me anyway. Right, okay. What am I doing? Yeah, so the main reason for using this King Kong is decent DPS, and it's going to help me kind of gain some blip skills pretty quickly. Until PT Pigtails manages to sell it. But that would be a shame because I quite like using it, to be honest. The problem with the other gun is that I can do a lot of DPS with it, but it's the range. The range is really short on it. Yeah, I do use accuracy enhancers a lot on the LP70. You know, and you know, if I wanted to go after some bigger stuff occasionally, then I swap it all out. Right, what am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do? Let's go. Oh, we've got warrior daily, right? We've got a warrior daily, so let's go and sort that out. Now, I'm not sure about these bots, you know. Like the damage types that they say on the wiki. No, not that one. This one. I'm gonna have to repair it. Okay. Let's chuck all that in there. 33 paired. Okay. We need to do the same with that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to shove that back on here, and then we can just swap between the two and see what's working better. But I'm pretty sure what I'm about to do should work okay. But basically, I've got some pen plates. Least markup input. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Right. Plates, plates, plates. There we go. Right, so... Sorry, miss your thing. For markup, do you want as much DPS as you can get with DPP? It depends on the mob, right? It depends on the mob. I guess what... that Mr. Wang... Mr. Wangalong, are you... Are you Zhou? Zhou? Zo? Z-H-O? Or are you someone else? Right, repair terminal. You're not Zoe. Okay. It's just the way you're talking about the stuff there, you sound a bit like what Zoe would say. Right, let's slap these on here. Feet, gloves, and then we'll put that on. Let's see if this works okay, but the warriors are a bit harder than the drone elites, so I might just have to go for baby ones instead. But we'll see. Yeah, so like I was saying, it depends on the mob. If you've got a mob that's got high regen, then yeah, you want the DPS over the you know, lowering the DPS in favor of DPP thing, because you'll end up, you know, you'll end up getting the regen, but you'll also end up eating more armor decay if you're wearing armor, fat decay if you're having to heal, all this kind of stuff. So right, these, which ones are these? Elites, 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 elite. They're all elites down here. So let's go and camp down the bottom here. But if you're hunting mobs with lower regen, lower amount of total HP... Okay, there's another bloody warlock there. Right. Let's deal with this warlock first. It's a Gen 10? Oh my god. Right. Okay. I thought it was an 07. Okay. I guess I'm not doing that then. Actually, right, I'm just going to leave that. I don't care about the 2 or 3 shots. I'm just going to leave it because if I can't survive 1 hit from it. Oh, you know what? You know what? I could just put the Gorgon on for a moment and then do that. We'll see. But 10's... Oh, no. No, no, no. No! No! Oh, that was close. Why did I get out? It's all going wrong. Right, where's that? Is he... That's an Allophil. Hang on, where am I? Wait a minute. I'm lost. I am well... Oh, I see. That thing's further down. Oh. I thought that respawn thing was over there. Whoops. All right, we'll head up this way. No, I made the assumption that the platform was over there because I don't really hunt here. Look, there's a platform right there. See? Is that the one I got out of? Oh, okay. I see what I did there. I just headed straight for there, and I should have gone up this way. Right. Okay. I thought it was further back, though. To be honest. Yeah, I don't really hunt here very often. Okay, I need to get out of... What the hell? Lag? Anyone? Lag? Right, let's do that. I don't know if I can do a Gen 10 even with the Gorgon on, if I'm honest with you. They've got a lot of damage. But we'll see. Looking for death. I just wanted to clear out the way because I want to use this as a place to... Oh, I forgot to buy neutros as well. This is a problem when I'm streaming. I forget to do all sorts of stuff. Oh my god. I'm hitting FAP and it just takes an hour to change over. Right. Yeah, it's just so much damage. Every hit I'm going to have to heal. Yeah, this is... Yeah. It's doing 300 over the top of Gorgon. I mean, it's ridiculous. 292.9 over the top of Gorgon and Serpent Scales. To be fair, they're only adjusted scales, but all the same. I don't have any Medistims left either. Yeah, I'm completely out of Medistims as well. All right. No, it's fine. I'm going to avoid the Gen 10s like the plague. I just want to pull the warriors, but I don't even know if I can do these warriors with the other setup. To be honest, I really have very poor bot protection at the moment. Okay, I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to be cheeky here. I think what I need to do in the first instance is pop an egg. I haven't done that yet. And then I'm just going to have to play tennis with it for a minute. There we go. Because I just want to get it out of the way so I can sit here. No, I've only got a mod dock, but it's the switch in between the tools. It just takes too long. Like, you could have a decent mob fight if it would switch quicker. There you go, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, get wrecked. He says after dying 3 times. Yeah, get wrecked. Right. Oh, need to swap armor now. I don't know how quickly should it switch? Well, yeah, reload speed has a determination, but I'm not talking about the reload speed because that is obviously a thing. I'm talking about when I've told the game I want to switch, it's finished the reload, and then there's a delay between it changing from one weapon to the other. And it's that delay that's too long. And it used to be shorter. It used to be shorter in the old days. Okay. We're surviving. Getting all the crits. Okay, I think I'll get the Tez out and do electrotherapy. I think I might be alright with that. Hang on, bear with me. No, it's good. Hang on. Sorry, I thought someone was at the door, but they're not. Well, they were, but it's not. Not someone knocking. Right. But I'll see how this goes, but this often goes a bit the wrong way because the pet ends up killing you half the time. There's a time and a place for it, right? Yeah, see. I'm not sure this is it. Because I don't have enough protection. Sorry, I'm struggling to keep up with chat at the moment. Yeah, I mean, some of it's lag. Maybe all of it's lag and it's very variable, but it's annoying. And it gets you killed. If you're, you know, if you're trying to push things a bit, it gets you killed. It's, yeah, very, very annoying. Don't care about the followers. Hey, Yoshi, how you doing? Yeah, it's very laggy. It's... Yeah. I was already doing that. Okay. Got some scientist skill there. Always like to see that one coming in. 1.5851. Oh, and Mary, there's no need. I'm fine on the warriors. I just want to avoid the warlocks. Gen 9. I don't know how much aggro range the bigger warlocks have got, to be honest. I can feel there's some lag going on already as I'm shooting. Oh, Eve just got a nice Spina Soldier Young there, 900 ped. You need the healing skills. I mean, there is something to be said of, right? The lag. The lag is like a kind of, well, if you can't handle a few hits while the weapons are switching over and all the rest of it, perhaps you shouldn't be there, right? Oh, I missed a follow there. Oxford Deluxe, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't know why I didn't get an alert for that. Okay, this is annoying because these warlocks are everywhere. What I might do is tag that one over here. What, really? Get over here. You want to become famous. Right. Yeah, get out of the way, warlock. Move, bitch. Get out the way. There's another one there, look. Right, how many of these warlocks do we need? 80. Yeah, so some good bot armor is required, but well, more dodge is actually required. That's the truth of it. I think I would be fine with these if I actually had the dodge to cope with them, but I don't. So I'm shooting above my means at the moment. Not for elites, I don't think. I think the only elites, is it exterminators as well? But they're here. They're not anywhere else. As far as I know, I mean, I could be wrong. Oh. I just realised. Why isn't that working? Why isn't that working? Oh, God, I wasn't paying attention. Something's not working here. I'm trying out something. Where the hell's that gone? Oh, there it is, right. But they're all there. Why isn't it working? Oh, I know why. Right, hang on. Hang on. Can I... Is it gonna... Let's see if it hot reloaded or not. Hey, Azure, how you doing? I might need to adjust whatever I've just enabled, because it might be a bit loud. But please tell me in the chat if it's too loud for its purpose. It's something I'm playing with. I've been building a tool. Right, is this going to work or am I going to have to restart it? It's a bit loud, isn't it? It's a bit loud, I think. Right, sorry. It's going to continue to be loud while I adjust them all. There we go. Right, okay. Right, I'll finish this mob and then I'll mess about with it, turning all the volumes down. Yeah, it's a bit. I mean, it feels a bit loud to me, but but there's a point to it. There's a point. There is a point. Okay, let's. While I'm messing around, I need to get him not killing me. Okay. Hopefully nothing spawns on me right now. Why is this smoke there? Anyway, right, let me just quickly go through. I'm sorry in advance because I'm going to have to turn them all on individually to be able to adjust their volumes. So bear with me. They're all separate things. They're all separate. Right, let's drop that to like -35. That's too quiet. -15. Is that okay? -15 dB? That's cool. Okay, let's go with that then. -15. You're getting the idea now, aren't you? I've kind of spoiled it a little bit. -15. Having to mess around. I should have done this prior to the stream and I totally forgot. But I have created a tool that looks at the log in a generic way and can do actions in OBS according to things that are read from the log. Obviously, I'm working out the kinks with it, and there's a limit to what it can do, right? There's a limit to what it can do, because there's only so much I can kind of fiddle with within OBS using the WebSocket. But when we get some crit spam, you'll be able to see it in action properly, which was the whole idea. Okay. So it turned off. Okay, good. But oh, but it can do other things too. And you very well will see one in a minute if I die. Now, I could probably turn it down a bit more and play with it a bit more like that, but for the purposes of testing this out live on a stream, this is the first time I've done this, right? Live on stream. So we'll work it out. I'm not getting any crit spam at the moment. It could be that it's just annoying for everyone, and that's fair enough. But I've got an idea for another one that it can do as well. But it's just that one's going to be for a bit of kind of poking fun at how much we lose ped on a certain thing. So hopefully that hasn't given it away too easily. But yeah, it took me, oh, I don't know, probably a couple of days to sort that out. Like I had it done within a few hours, but then working out all the kinks and setting up because like to do it, it's not like I can just go to OBS and say play this. I had to go and create several different images for it, and then several different, like, mess around with the crit sound and beef it up a little bit, and then do that several different times. Oh, we hit crit level 2 there. And it just took a lot of faffing around, really. And then I was trying to get it so that OBS would automatically, because the way these sources work, right? This action turns a source on, and then I can turn another source on by the fact that another source has become active and all the rest of it. But then I couldn't turn it off again, and using filters and things like that in OBS, it just wouldn't work. So in the end, I had to beef up the tool so that it would handle that situation as well. I mean, the tool's better for it, and I wish I'd actually just done that in the first place, because it took me about 20-30 minutes to sort it out in the tool, versus the 3 hours trying to get OBS to do it. There you go, you live and you learn, eh? But is Sir Bear still here? Are you still watching, Monsignor Bear? Right, we want no part of that. There's Mary. Emergency medical support has arrived. I think Sabir may have dipped. I don't know. Thank you, Mary. I'll have to give you some decay in a minute. Need some more ammo now. Oh dear, that's rough. Really? Wow, we've been robbed. I don't know. I don't even know how much ammo I started with, but it was a lot more than 200 ped. So, yeah, that has not gone well. So far. Oh, Sabir's gone live already. Okay. I guess I should have started a bit earlier. But the other thing I can do with this tool, once I've coded the option in, is like if you can get like a double claim, then it can perform an action on the basis of that as well. It might handle it right out of the box, but I'm not 100% sure how I would go about that. I think I'd probably have to add another kind of mode, I think. Yeah, I'm not really looking to go bigger. I need to kill warriors for my daily, but I just wanted to do big warriors rather than piddly little ones. Maybe we can try, when I've done my daily, maybe we could try a few Warlock 9s and 10s. I'll put the Gorgon back on. Depends if we got any ped, though. That's the, the other problem. What? Where's the loot, guys? I'll keep an eye on the thing, make sure the emblem's still coming up okay. Like, this interactor that I've created is not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, it's still coming up. You know, and OBS can be a bit flaky sometimes. Seriously, where's the loot? What do you want to try? Oh, that one. I don't think it buffs me. I think it only buffs you. Holy, come on. Oh, got the double. Oh, my max health went up, actually. Oh no. Are we okay? Let me heal as well. This one's a bigger one. Needed a way bigger bankroll for these guys. Yeah, so I just wanted to, I don't know, spice up the, oh, hang on, let's move back, slowly move back. Not too far, because there's a wall right behind us. The aggro on these warriors isn't too bad, so I think we're okay here. Yeah, I just wanted the thing 33 ped. I don't even know what the CTK is on that. Pretty dull loot at the moment. Yeah, I just wanted something to kind of spice up the stream a little bit, and you know, I thought kind of having that funny thing there for the crits would be kind of cool, but it could also at the same time be really tedious for some people, so I don't know. I'll have to think about that. We've got one for when we die, and I'm going to work on another one for another situation. And then I can try and do the one for the double mining claim thing. Oh, that's another... Oh, no. I don't know if I've got enough. There we go. There's the death one. There, because I was always forgetting to hit the button to do it, so that was the main impetus for creating this thing, was to is for the death animation thing, and you know, at the same time I've got this other thing now. But like I said, I'm doing it in a generic way, which means you could effectively do anything, because it works on regular expressions and source names. That's it. So it crit me again. No, it was a crit. The crit was for more than my health, Mary. Don't worry about it. I can't use the Tesla now because of the stupid cooldown on it. Right, let's pull it in the middle here. It's got a bit more aggro, this thing. Look, he's already on us. Why is this one hitting way harder than the last one? I do need better armor. Some Eon or Infiltrator would work. Yeah, it started attacking Mary first there, which I think was half the problem. Wow. What range is that? It started shooting me instantly. How much range has that thing got? Second to last ring. What? I'm on a massive massive cooldown now. This thing can do one as well. He's doing you. He's doing you. What the hell is that? Big oof. Okay. Right, how are we going to do this then? Okay, he's going to get you there. He's going to get you. All right, you're in. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to aggro him with my FAP out. It's all right. I'm on him. Right, there we go. He's on me. He's on me. Come to me. There we go. The Tommy gun's going to die in a minute. Oh, no. Are you serious right now? Catalogue of failure. Can you... Oh, God. Okay. Pressing the wrong button. It's my fault. Yeah, you'd think I'd remember to use that, Oxa. You think? I forget I've even got one. I've been playing this game for so long without it. I had one when they first came out, pretty much. You know, I went through the Mission Galactica way back when it was released, and I had a Divine for a while, and then I kind of sold all my stuff and took a break, and then when I came back, I just didn't get hold of a Divine, so I've been playing for like years without a Divine. I only got a Divine again about 2 or 3 months ago. Stay down. Okay, we're not doing any more of those. No. They suck. I am running out of ammo though. This is not good. Where's the loot? I've got... Someone's gonna be buying my Dunkel soon, I think. How long's left? Half an hour. That's half an hour too long. 5 ped. What the hell? Right, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go all the way back over here now. Where's the loot? Can someone turn the loot back on over at Mindark, please? Turn it back on. That's a commander again. That's a commander. They're all commanders. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to do for bot armor moving forward, but like the Penellian's really more for 100% burn situations. That's what I got like built it for. Oh god. What is going on with this loot, guys? I don't have much left on the LP either. Let's just grab another 100 for now. Not getting a good deal here. Hey Jerry, how are you doing? Sorry, have you been in the chat already? Sorry if I've missed you already. The loot is always bad before Christmas. I think that the loot is bad before the yearly report. I think that's what the consensus is. Not even a crappy global. What is going on? Yeah, they're going to have a lot of bubbly for the shareholders. Yeah, you crack on. I'll tackle another one. Hopefully I don't aggro too many. How many have we done? 27 out of the 80 we require. Oh dear. Come on, loot. Where are you? What resto are you using, Mary? That was quite a chunk there. Or was that your main fap? I don't know. It looked like you used resto on me. Yeah, the gun's nearly dead now. Couldn't even kill it before the ammo ran out. Okay, let me go and repair the gun a minute. I think I'll switch back to the other one. I'll take the elevator thing because I don't want to park that up. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm going to repair the Tommy just because it's more convenient with the range. 69 ped. There we go. Let's put all the remaining damage enhancers. So I'm eating through those like nobody's business. Okay, don't need that. But yeah, I'm not sure how long we'll last here, to be honest. Oh, dear me. Loot. What the hell? I missed the range, if I'm honest, Jerry. I missed the range of the mod merc. The LP 30's what, 31 meters or something, or 28? I can't remember which now. .6, and I feel it. I really do feel it. But I want to, you know, I'm trying to skill rifle and I'm trying to skill blip, so the pistol definitely has its place. Definitely has its place. But here is not it. Hey Dirk, how you doing? This the other Diggler. For both the Digglers in the chat. This is not the Hoffing Diggler. No, the problem is, Jerry. The problem is I haven't really sat on any one thing for any really long period of time, apart from at Mayhem, and then at Mayhem. Oh, what was the problem there? So, something wasn't right with the tracking anyway. And then I kept screwing up my tracking because I bought like keys, or I converted stuff to nanocube, and it just messes up Loot Nanny, something terrible. And in the end, I just gave up. But what I can say is that in using the LP70 Fen with full accuracy mode, yields a really nice return. You know, it was, I think it probably averaged around 97, 98%. It was really nice. But as soon as I start going damage per second and putting damage enhancers on, it just fell out of the window and hit the floor with a great velocity. Seriously, guys, we can't even get a global. Jeez. Right, actually stack it, thank you. There's still 22 minutes left on this auction. Yeah, absolutely. But it's not even right. There's something I'm going to say about that, and people, you know, like we talk about the swings a lot, right? But what I've been noticing, certainly lately, is that the bigger stuff, it's not even swings. It's the bigger stuff is a constant loss until you get a spike. It's not like you get a fair range of multipliers. It's always low until you get up like a big spike and then you off. And this is from hunting big stuff for quite a long period of time, you know? It seems that the bigger you go, the more clamped you are. Is there any exterminators here? I haven't seen any warrior exterminators. What's it doing? That's my buddy. What are you doing? You're going down for that, bro. And I've noticed it, right, in the old days, those that used to catch the stream in the old days, when I used to do a lot of EP4 streams, you will have noticed, maybe, that when you used to run EP4, you know, you would see the variance over time. You would see the loot variance. You would see multipliers, and then occasionally you get like a 1 or 2k half, and then it would dip down and you pile it in a bit, and then you get another 1 or 2k half, blah blah blah, right? It doesn't do that anymore. It's just flat loss, 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 and then maybe you get 8 to 10k, and then you're good. But if you don't hit that 8 to 10k, you're screwed. So what I'm saying is that when you go bigger now, it's like always clamped, always. I might not have enough ammo for this. I don't think I've got enough ammo. What on earth is going on? Oh, we got him with a crit. Oh my god. What is going on? What is going on, guys? A bloody joke, this. Oh, I've done the wrong thing here. Didn't even mean to do this one. Oh well. No, it's fine. We're sorted. It's just annoying. It's just annoying that we're having to do this. Again. After all the other loss that's been going on. Smaller stuff, the same happens. I don't know about that. I see very quickly multipliers going all over the place with smaller stuff. And the way you can see it happening quicker now is if you're doing crafting, right? Those multipliers just don't seem to be coming in anymore. Gain 2% blip sniper. To be honest, I should take a pill. I'm running out. I don't see the point of this. I really don't see the point of trying to dodge train here. What a waste of electricity. I mean, I'm already kind of there with that. I've got 2 pretty good rings. Thank you anyway, Mary. Yeah, it's only going to give me like, I don't know, 5% more crit damage buff. But then I'm losing 2% lifesteal. Why haven't we globaled yet? This is what I'm talking about. If we were getting normal multipliers, we would have seen a global by now. And I'm not saying if we were doing smaller stuff, we would have seen a global by now. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if we were doing smaller stuff, we would have seen... we would have seen a, you know, a times 3.75 or something like that. A times 3.75 on one of these is a global. Why haven't we seen one yet? It's been 41 kills. This is what I mean by it's clamped. The bigger you go, the more clamped it is. And it kind of makes sense for, you know, to a certain extent, that the system would clamp how often you get multipliers the bigger you go, because obviously that means more risk to them. But at the same time, it seems to be taking off the bottom end in the same way. It still seems to be quite happy to give you a 0.25 or a 0.5, but not give you the 3.75 at the other end. And this is what's broken about going bigger in this game, is that the balance just isn't there anymore. And the only way we're going to get a decent recovery from this is if one of these guys hoffs now. And, you know, and this is partly a reason why we're in the situation we are right now in this game, with lots and lots of people choosing not to participate anymore. And our pill's worn off. I'm just going to take a pill. I'm gonna... I had a Malcruentor daily yesterday, and they just... I guess I went to the wrong place, really. I went to Mount Hephaestus instead of Oshiri. And that was kind of a mistake. There's just not enough Malcruentas on Mount Hephaestus. It's just not worth the time to go there. 2 teleport jumps or 3, and then having to fly around just to find the mobs. It's really annoying. But even at Oshiri, there, you know, you still end up having to fly around to find them. It's kind of an annoying daily, that one. Are there elites at Pandora? I thought they were just smaller ones. What is the CTK on these? 9760. Where's my thing? Still no global. 9760 at about 3.5 DPP, kind of ish, what we're running right now, maybe a bit less than that. So the CTK on these is around 25 to 30 ped, in there somewhere. 2789 it says here, but there's some leeway on that, right? So ideally we need to be seeing about 30 peds each mob. And then we're getting 12 ped. I mean, all I can do is pray that, you know, we get like a good, I don't know, 300 or 400 peder at least. What kind of multi is that? Like a times 12, times 15 would be good. Just hope. Thank you, Orental. Yeah, that's that's it, isn't it? Though. Hey, Kesha, how you doing? Oh, 65 whole ped. What was that? 65, about a 2.25 ish. I'm not really sure where the brackets really lie, but yeah. Wow. You can go out and get myself a little something. What floodgates? There it is, in action. Triple crit, right there. I've had at least a 5 crit with this thing. That was nice. There's another one here. Oh, it's so dark here already. It's so annoying. I hate it. I made it. I started making it 2 or 3 days ago. And I finished it kind of yesterday. I mean, it's not fully finished, but like the main crux of it is there. Where loot? Come on. Stop saying it. It's a curse. It's a curse. You curse anyone from getting it. The acronym that shall not be spoken. These, they can drop Calitrek Spirit Mark 1. Plus other things, I think. But, yeah, Rick Ninja Hunter, Iron Zulu on Twitch and YouTube. He looted one not that long ago. It was only a few months back. Oh God, really again? I did not know that. So my sockmate just told me that you can actually type in the amount to repair now. I didn't know that. Chat, chat, chat. Hey, Yordle. What was that? Arcspark. At least limited ones. I'm not sure about the unlimited. Let's pull up their loot, shall we? Okay. They're all hiding in the recesses now. Oh, they're all down here. Right, we're going to have to take this Gen 9 out of the way, I think. Because it's right between us and a whole bunch of them. Yeah, there are warrior exterminators, but I haven't seen any here. So, Vigi shin guards. I got some Vigi arms off of a drone elite yesterday. There we go. It's perfected. Gorgon perfected. Yeah, Vigi shin guards. Everything else is L right now. Oh yeah, Genesis Arc Spark Unlimited, Omegaton A106, and Spirit Mark 1 Unlimited. Emic Enigma L2 Unlimited. Apparently they drop off the commanders though. A201 no longer drops. Don't know what else here. I mean, we're getting into the really old stuff now. No, do I want the dung? Where is it? Come on. I don't see the dung now. I can't find it now. Yeah, I don't know I can do any more on RM. Maybe if I get a nice Hoff I can, but I can't right now. Yeah, really old stuff. Nemesis Harness, Military, Sentinel Harness, Thigh Guards, Supremacy Shin Guards, Angel Foot Guards. Not sure they drop any of that anymore. I've still got it, Frank. I've still got it. I'm trying to skill Blip Rifle at the moment. No, that's fine. I'm not really that bothered, Mary. Yeah, it's just taken so much and not given anything back, and I'm kind of stuck really. Unless it gives me something really big back, I can't do anything more on Resource Mayhem. And we've only got like a day left, so... Your payment. Yeah, your payment, that was meant for me. That's Mindock's way of saying you ain't getting jack today. $58 of these, we've got one crappy global. Fair multipliers, question mark? Yeah, don't worry. I can kind of cope with them myself. So if you need to run off, just just do it. He says. Yeah. It's fine. Hey, Sports, how you doing? Thank you. My hard work is appreciated. This is god-awful loot. What is going on, folks? What are you using there, Mary? To give me 85? Yeah, no worries if you need to go. It's the same tool can do many things. It's just done on regular expressions and source names. Are you serious? $1,000 ped, and we've got 466 back. Maybe a bit more, 500 back. And that's on top of the losses. You know, this is also from the previous loss. It's just a joke. It's just an absolute joke. Yeah, but the cost of the mob being high shouldn't equal, well, you can just get put over a barrel and head raped. There should be some fairness to it, and there just isn't. It just isn't. And this is why people stop. All right, thank you, Mary. Thank you for healing. But that's unrealistic when the mob costs this much. It's unrealistic. And when we have to also dial this back to the fact that this is a game. And when you skill and skill and skill, you're going to want to do higher and higher level things. And it shouldn't mean that in doing those higher level things according to skill level, that it ends up costing you a shit ton of loss. Because the thing isn't fair. Well, they need to make their mind up and say whether that's the case or not, right? Yeah, but that's the problem, Mr. Wangalong. That is the problem. You shouldn't be forced to hunt 500 HP mobs when your level is 130, right? Because this thing can't be fair with the multipliers as you go bigger, right? I get that when you're paying out 20, 30 ped per mob, that it can't just willy-nilly give you times 50s all the time. It stands to reason. It makes sense. But at the same time, if you're going to do that, you need to be bringing up the bottom end. And it's not doing it. That's what's wrong with it. As well as pressing on the fat button and nothing happening. What I was saying was, I get that the multipliers from the mobs get clamped. Right? It has to, because you can't just give everyone hoffs every 5 seconds. It doesn't make any sense. But at the same time, when it's basically the cost of the mob is that high, then you need to think about the lower end of the multipliers, the 0.25s, the 0.5s, and the 0.75s. You need to be bringing those up a bit. You can't just keep giving people 0.25s all the time when they're putting 20 ped a mob in. Doesn't make any sense. And this is why people are leaving. I don't know. I feel like if I did that kind of thing, I'd end up with better returns than I do in here. Look, I mean, again, this is what it comes back to. Is this a game? Is it a casino? Make your mind up and be upfront with one or the other. Right? If it's a game, then you need to be fairer. If it's a casino, you need to be saying it's a casino and just deal with it. Rather than trying to skirt this fine line between the two. Right, I seem to be taking an awful lot of damage now. Is the armor dead? Not really. Yeah, 10 points. Oh, it has lost 10 points of burn, actually. Already. Hey, Crazy Lion, how you doing? Hmm? My God. What is going on? They were easier earlier. Like, yeah, I'm down 10 points on the armor, but they seem to be getting a bit rambunctious with the hits. Hit that resto too early then. How many have we done? 67 out of 80. We've had 2 globals. 2 pretty low-end globals. I don't think there's any based returns at all. I've lost over 10,000 bed in the last couple of weeks. It's not coming back. Nothing's happening. That ATH I got was nowhere near what I lost over the years. So, I mean, I just think it's random. It's just totally random. And if you're going to get stiffed, you're going to get stiffed. It's just a case of how long can you hold out. I'm gonna put that one on concentration because I'm trying to push pyro to get intuition at the moment. Yeah, these hits are just too big. Yeah. Why would you be on the crap list? We got a hardening nano, phasing nano, and shrapnel. That was 140 ped. Something, I guess. After all this staggering loss. I need bot armor. This is clear. I don't know. It seems certain people don't seem to be affected in the same way other people are. You know, you see the same people getting 4-digit after 4-digit after 4-digit after 5-digit after 4-digit, and it's like something ain't right. You know, it takes me months to get 4 digits most of the time. And I'm not cycling an insignificant amount of ped every day. No, I'm sorry. I don't believe that they're cycling that much more than me to warrant the amount of hoffs that they get. I'm sorry. It just doesn't hold any water for me. It'd be nice to get this FAP tiered up a bit. I mean, it's got a reasonable TIR, but it doesn't seem to be moving. Yeah, 175 out of 200, and it's taking forever. 0.61 it's at right now. Oh, and the FAP's nearly dead. Great. It's not the why not me, it's the you see someone get 4-digit after 4-digit, multiple 4 digits a day, and then you know that you're cycling a certain amount of PED per hour for most of the day, and you're not seeing the same kind of results, and it goes on and on and on and on. That's the problem. Because it just seems like the account itself has got something wrong with it. Someone make it make sense. 72 robots, and we're significantly at a loss here. Hey Cartu, how you doing? Yeah, I've been really busy with work, and it's not really been very conducive to streaming. Well, something is sus, I'm sorry, but it's sus. There are some people that just keep winning and winning and winning. Like, they're probably still, you know, at a loss. I'm not doubting that. But, you know, I cycle a significant amount of PED and nothing's happening. By comparison. And it's like, something ain't right with that. If it's down to how much you cycle, something's broken with my account then. Damn it, I pressed the wrong thing. Yeah, I've been working on various tools behind the scenes, but this one I managed to get out pretty quick. And will benefit other streamers should they want to use it once it's kind of rounded out a bit more. Like I said, I need to be able to... It's all done on a kind of generic basis, like I said. So it's done with regular expressions and just looking for source names. And so you just make a configuration. Did I get the pet out? Oh, it's still blocked. Okay. Stupid cooldown. Yeah. So you kind of define a configuration, and then, you know, it can do the rest. You know, you have to set the stuff up in OBS yourself, obviously, and then it just works that way. But I've just got to... I mean, there are going to be situations that it can't handle, and then I'm going to need to kind of code for it, right? Like add more config options. Yeah, I do need to repair the fat. The only problem with this FAP is it's a bit of a decay beast. Oh, come on with the crits. Like I said, I do have another one I'm going to work on soon. I've got to create the iconography, really. My biggest problem... another bloody crit. So annoying right now. I've got no ped to repair the damn FAP. This is the problem. Yeah. Hey, Bluetail. Sorry, Bluetooth. Right, let's sell some ped. And repair the FAP a little bit. Let's do that. Because I don't think I'm going to be here much longer. Buys me a little bit more time. Yeah, I'll try and remember to use the divine. I keep forgetting. Right. Pick it up. Can I get it in before he starts attacking? There we go. Still no Hoff. I mean, maybe I should talk to Rick, but I don't know. He just doesn't seem to want to... I try talking to him sometimes, and he just doesn't want to talk, so I don't know what the deal is with that. He seems to think I said something about him, and I didn't. And I don't know why. But, like, Rick's hunted these things so much more than most people, to be honest. So, I guess he would have an idea of how much you lose before you start seeing Hoffs on these things. I didn't really hunt for Hoffs. I'm just doing the daily, but I just wanted to do something not tiny. You know, because normal warriors are pretty low, right? They've got no health at all. And with the amount of loss I've had lately, doing low stuff is not a good idea. But then saying that, you know, I don't think the system cares that you've lost that much money. It just dishes out random multipliers. But it would really piss me off if I got like a 300 peda on a warrior 8 or something like that, right? because that would have amounted to a lot more on these guys. Another shit loot, right? We only need to do 3 more of these and then we can go and do something else because there's nothing on these. The old days was way better. The thing is, it's not really... You know, we're not really in loot 2.0. We're in loot 15.6 or something like that. They're always changing it. They just haven't been transparent over the years. But yeah, I mean, my mindset on this at the moment is that, you know, this thing owes me a lot right now. And if I get a decent multiplier off a... off a crappy mob, that's going to just piss me off. Because it keeps happening and I'm fed up with it. But when I joined in 2005, loot was great back then. Loot was great compared to what it is now. At this point, I would gladly subscribe to no loots again. Just to get loot 1.0 back. Because this is crap. This is honestly terrible. And this is why people aren't, you know, in their droves playing as much. Right, I can't get to that because I've got no... Stupid Warlock 10s. I can't get to those guys at the moment, so I don't have the range, and I can't be bothered to do the shrapnel at the moment. There's a couple over there, actually. Actually, we don't need a couple, we only need one more, so there's one over here. What specifically was better with Loot 1.0 was... honestly, you would go for much longer on your ped than you do now. At all levels. You know, you could be hunting Araneotrox all day, or you could be hunting blooming Exarasaurs all day. You'd end up with your ped lasting a lot longer than it does now. And smaller stuff had a way bigger chance to... Well, not way bigger chance, but the smaller stuff had... a chance to loot big. They can't do it anymore. Not unless you're using like the snowball gun or striptease or things like that. But they can't do it anymore because of Loot 2.0. So it means that the low-end player has no chance to get a decent loot at all. However rare that may have been. Yeah, and you just can't have that now. It's so annoying. And, you know, this is why finally we're done. We can get away from this terrible loot. Maybe I should go mining instead. Who didn't have shared loot? Yeah, shared loot came along sometime after. Oh look, we're stuck with a crit hit there. Was that my last hit? Was it a crit? Yeah, it was. What's the markup on these guys at the moment? 108. Yeah. What about these? Nothing. Okay. Let's put the tokens away. All 2 of them for that staggering loss. Wow. No, sorry, the old days were definitely categorically better than what we've got now. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, but I'm sorry, but like you might enjoy it, and I don't knock you for that, right? But as a level 130, capping yourself to 500 HP mobs, that's not what this game should be about. It really shouldn't. Okay, no. Nope. We'll try again later. Tsunade. I'd like to do some mining, but my P160 ran out, and so that yielded no results whatsoever, and I don't know about buying any amps, to be honest. I haven't got really the ped for it. So I've got 200 ped locked in ammo at the moment. Mill from whatever amp over level 5. Yeah, well, I haven't really got any. I haven't got any ped for that. Yeah, but they got no HP. I need ped right now. I need ped. This thing needs to pay out ped. That's what I've lost. Lots of ped. Do you think MA takes feedback from you guys? When it comes to loot and stuff like that, I think the ears close over and then they don't care. When it comes to things about the game and how the game works and all the rest of it that aren't related to loot, I think they do listen. But if you try and talk about loot, they just don't want to know. And it's kind of sad, really, because, you know, everyone's being hurt by the way things are at the moment, and that means more and more people are playing less and less. And it's like, what? The numbers don't add up. You want people to be playing longer, and if people are playing longer, you know, surely that means more income over time. And it's just not, you know, if you do anything other than blooming chirpies, you're getting hurt a lot. It's ridiculous. Like everyone I speak to, everyone is feeling the same. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, BT. We need more people here, and driving people away with crap loot all the time isn't the way to do it, is it? Oh, I should have put that away, actually. And it's going to be a really, you know, once they finish this Unreal Engine thing, and then they go on the Epic Game Store, right? There's going to be a whole bunch of people that join. Invariably, they will, right? They'll be going, "Ooh, what's this?" And then they join, and then they'll see that there's about 300 people left putting up with the system the way it is, and they're going to be like, "What's up with that? Why is there only 300 of the old guard?" Oh, because loot's terrible all the time. Okay. Well, what's the point in us being here there? Then, you know, and you get like a solid 2 weeks of high amount of people here, then everyone goes because no one's getting any good returns ever. And then this whole effort for Unreal Engine is going to be for naught. There's no knowners. There wasn't one here earlier. Where? Hey, finally, the Dunkel has sold. Finally. I had to list that stuff twice. Yeah, I mean, I think right now, you know, buying into expensive gear is not a good proposition right now. Not really. Yeah, I mean, you know, people say, and even officials say, you know, do smaller things and lots of them to get better returns. And it's like, that's not how gamers work. You want to get your level and go bigger. That's the whole game thing, right? But you can't go bigger in this game because it kills you financially. Why are there no Nonas? When was the last one killed? Oh God, I've been logged out of this crap again. Don't give me a negative number. That doesn't work. Right. Go. Log me in, sucker. Right. Oh God, how do I find this now? Is it under Minerbot or is it still its own thing? Heavy. No, see, heavy excavator is not its own thing, and then there's no recent. All right, let's try find mob. Miner. View mob. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think it counts as a miner bot at the moment. So I'm not seeing chat right now. Hang on. Yeah, I do dust breeders quite a bit, to be honest. Not that I should, because I don't really have enough dodge. Right, heavy. Right, how can I find the excavators? Maybe I can get it from my profile, but I mean, I'm going to have to go back a while. Oh no, it's on the first page. Right. Right, what is this? Yeah, info 4 blank. Hasn't been categorized yet. Right. Latest loots. Along with thunderous golems haven't been categorized yet. Like, some of these sites are really needing some... That was last night. Why isn't there... Like, the last Nona was last night, and I watched Junkman do it, because I flew all the way over there to go and do it, and he was already there doing it. So why isn't there one here now? It's timed, isn't it? Nah, I can't do harbingers. I don't have armor that really protects in the right way. And I don't have any burn plates either, so I mean, I'm not entirely sure burn plates plus Gorgon would actually even work. Right, let's do another pass, but I don't think I missed. Where's the Nona? It's like every couple of hours, isn't it? Sorry, I'm missing what you're saying here, Wang. No, MA... Well, look, MA should make big level mobs with low HP. Yeah, well, that's... I mean, you know... But those give the best skills, right? I mean, that's why people farm flesh rippers, right? But huge mobs are 5 years ahead of our player base. It shouldn't be the case. I mean, the big mobs should give a better average return. It's as simple as that. You know, after you've spent... Like, let's take a Nona, for example, right? You spend 385 ped killing this thing, and then it gives you 127 ped global. It's not good enough. It's just not. I get that there needs to be some loss in the system, but to take that much ped off a person, it's just not a good business model. Just isn't. People shouldn't be physically and mentally scarred and emotionally scarred by going to hunt a big mob in this game, but yet we are. If they curtailed the losses on the bigger stuff, more people would do it more often and have more fun. Ah, is this... Oh no, it's just 2 in 1 and it made it look bigger. Right, well, there's clearly no Nona. I don't understand why that is. It's been hours. And it's like more than half a day. What are we at now? It's been 16 hours since it was here. So what's that all about? All right. I guess we go and do some daps then. I can't be bothered to fly there. Let's see what the daps have got. Yeah, see, this is one of the things, like, Cyrene is, like, kind of cool because they actually give you a boss mob to hunt, right? You know, you can go and do routes all day long if you want. Whereas on Cali, it's like, oh, I've got to wait around for an hour for this one, and I've got to kill a bunch of this to get that one to spawn. It's like, why? Why? Root is technically it's bigger than EP4, but the fact that it takes you so long to kill it kind of dials it back a bit. It's like a root is a 75 ped kill. I should have popped a pill. Meh. I don't know. How long does it take to... No, I think it's probably less than EP4, really. Like, the reward could be bigger than an EP4, but it takes you so long... It takes you so long to kill it that EP4 is just quicker, right? You can cycle the peds quicker. Trucker caps are better. I think that's the thing with those routes. If you're going to do good on the routes, you're going to do it fairly quick and then just get the hell out. Otherwise, you know, it's obvious that you're just going to get reamed. I kind of don't want to do the Aetherax because they don't have much HP and they don't even drop anything. They're also like Hiryu have been changed. So they're more like flesh rippers now. So they're technically they're not flying anymore. Technically they're ground mobs that the model sits a distance off the ground. But Kingfishers, because I was doing those yesterday, and Aetherax are still pretty much flying mobs. And so that makes them a real pain in the ass to hunt. Oh, and I forgot to pop pills again. Pop an egg in a sec. Not doing enough DPS right now. Doesn't help that I'm missing a few slots as well. I'm not that bothered. No, I'm using adjusted. I kind of don't like using L restos. They don't last long enough. There you go, look. 1k. See, look, if I'd have gone to Aetherax and that would have happened, that would have been like a 200 or 300 pedder. you see what I'm saying? I'm glad I didn't. Glad I didn't. Well, it's a little something back. Thank you, Sir Bear. You ducked out earlier. I was trying to explain something to you about this tool that I've made. Hopefully he's still here. Look at that. 7.7k acid root. Wow. I think he might have dived out again. Are you still here, Bear? Yeah, look, the efficiency does such a little. It really does so little for you. You literally have to be hunting 24/7 for, you know, 25% efficiency to make any difference for you. So just don't worry about it so much. DPP, on the other hand, care about a lot. And I'm very well aware that this isn't the best DPP I could be using right now, but it is the way it is. Because I don't have a BC80 org or anything like that to play with. All right, let's see what's happening here. We're getting like 10 pedders and such now. We might do well to just move after that Hoth. Yeah, exactly. I probably should go and buy myself some enhancers now. 21, that's about par. Maybe a little bit under for a provider. I want to see a quintuple crit hit land for you guys. But I don't know that I've got enough crit chance for that to happen. Maybe it happens, I don't know. We'll see. Well, I'm actually looking forward to Assault Mayhem because you can get some real crit spam in there. You get a load of precision buffs and it's awesome. $15 ped. Thank you for the lurk. Really? Are you seriously? Take two dust bleaters into the shower. No, I take 3. Oh. Tez is unhappy now. Yeah, I can't do that. That was a 31 pedder, so provider. I really can't remember what the CTK is on those. I thought it was like 20 something. Orc squigs. Okay. No, maybe these warrior exterminators are somewhere else. $17 ped. Here's a guardian. Right, let's scan it. 1102. These are a lot like the warriors then. 30 odd. Where's my spreadsheet? There it is. Yeah, 31 ped 50 roughly, give or take. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably swap mob again. I don't know what to though. Yeah, that was low. Right, let's get out. Oh, okay, that... Yeah, it was a very low amount of nutros, but it did nothing. Right, let's go and get some nutros. I keep forgetting. Ooh, there's an alpha there. Just fly over this way. Can't seem to get any good loot out of these globsters either. I think it's over... Oh no, there it is. Looking for the beacon. Yeah, I suppose I could try and do my Spina dailies. Not quite as big a mob. The soldiers have been quite nice recently. Yeah, I find Hoglows kind of uninteresting these days. I mean, every time I hunt them, I never seem to get anything interesting, like markup-wise. I get a few chips, but they're chips that no one seems to buy, and I stick them on auction a bunch of times, and I've wasted a load of auction fee, and it's like, well, what was the point of that? I might as well just have recycled it. Spina. Let's do this one first. Let's not do that first, because I need to go and get some... Right, anyone in the chat know the cheapest place to get enhancers right now? Cheapest. Is it, you reckon it's Medusa? I've been going to Medusa, to be honest, but if someone knew of cheaper, then just throwing it out there, really. From the crafter's hand. Yeah.
You're amazing. You can build the best guns.
God, the loading in this game seems terrible lately. Is everyone else experiencing the same thing, or is it just my machine? I don't know. This is the whole problem with this piece. There we go. Right, I need some pills as well. Yeah, I've got a 32 gig, although my BIOS has been moaning about RAM at the moment, so I think maybe I've got a problem with my RAM. Right. So, is Needs the cheapest place for pills at the moment? Oh. It's your shop, is it? Is that the cheapest, though, Gality? Is that the cheapest? Shall we test you on it? Drugs are bad. Okay. Right, what we got here? That's 5 mil. No, I want 10s. Right, 10s. So we're looking at 40 ped, 35 ped, 35 ped. So you're more expensive then?
Training makes excellence.
No? It depends which 10 milligram you mean. Well, if they were 35 or 34.99 for the Accus Endeavours, let's have a look. That's 15s. Right, we got 10s in here or no? That's Medi. 5s. Oh, okay, they're right next to each other. That's 30 of. I don't want 30, I want 10. 34, it's not 33.6 then, it's 3.4. No? Am I getting that wrong, or? You're cheaper, marginally. But I would have bought from you anyway, because you're in the chat. 32 on the Devers. Assume that's a stack of 10, yeah. I don't need the reloads right now, but I'm going to get them anyway. Am I? Am I? Or do I get high 15s? No, they're just too expensive, the 15s. That one's not for sale. You missed one. It's not for sale. Right. Yeah, let's get them. All right.
Your dreams have no limit. Build something great.
All right, where are we going? Echidna. Not Echidna, Scylla. Skula? Schiller? I don't know. How do you say it? Yeah, I really wish they would just drop them a bit better from the boxes, to be honest. I don't know why it takes so many boxes to get a 15 milligram. Okay, I'm going to pop an auto loot as well. I need to repair the other gun. Let's pick up the contract. Oh, I'm still working on it. Okay. Okay. Equipped. Let's repair that. Now. Is that enough? I don't know. I don't need to put all of this on. Maybe about 30 ped on that, I think. Maybe another 30 ped on that just in case. Let's go. Oh, no. Nutrios. It's a good job you reminded me. Sarcasm voice. Right. Ugh, God, I hate how expensive these things are. How much ped have I got? Not much. Is there just a straight 5k? But that's more expensive. That'll do. That's 2 refills of the pet at least. So you're welcome. Thanks for stopping by the stream anyway. I always forget which side. I think I went there last. I think it's there. So if I go off to there. Oh, this way. Oh, the thing's up. The thing's up. Cool. Hang on, I've got to take the amp off. There we go. Let's go. Dad came back with the milk? Huh? What are we talking about? You get some. And then what are we doing with this guy? Let's get... Oh, crit's already on. Okay. I've got another 29, well, just under, actually 28 point something levels to go before I can get the 13% crit damage on this. Oh, that's cool, Galaxy. That was nice. 37 peta. So we should have... There it is. Pest control. Where is it? There. That's the one we're on right now. I tried using... Oh, I forgot. We've got a theme tune, haven't we? And I haven't shared it with you yet. I haven't shared it with you. Ah, did I actually put it on the thing? I haven't put it on there. Now, how am I gonna... I suppose I could just open it in here, right? Yeah. Who wants to hear the Blade of Akaya channel theme tune? I will say, I put my hand up, it is AI generated, okay? No, thankfully it's not me singing. That's not what you would want, no. No, definitely not. Right, we're almost done with phase 1 here. It's not me singing, but it is AI generated. But it was a little bit of fun. It will become... I mean, unless everyone really hates it, but it will become part of the... You know, when I'm starting up the stream, it's going to be part of the music for that. I've kind of modified that. I haven't put it there yet because I haven't done the premiere of it yet. Here we go. Phase 2. And then run out of ammo. Let's split about 600 out. Quick, quick, quick. We haven't got time for messing around. It's trying. Does no one want to hear it then? Maybe if I second, I can't remember the words. I may have curated the words a bit, but I can't remember them. And global with a Marshall harness. 118 ped. Where do you go for this lovely gift of entertainment? I shall play it on the stream. Well, it is Suno, but it's not a public thing because they're going to be putting it on YouTube. I've generated the video for the short, and it's got the words on it. Unfortunately, it's got some of the kind of, like, you know, markers in there as well. I didn't strip those out when it created the lyrics scroller, unfortunately. But I'm going to be doing a proper video for it, you know, in the standard YouTube format at some point, but I just got to record a bunch of footage for it. Yeah, I haven't put it on YouTube yet. The premiere is for the stream. I'm hyping it up. No, it's still there. It looks like a hood. Like, why are my textures so low? I'll have to up them a bit. Look like hair, yeah. It's all set to medium. Render texture quality set fairly high. I don't know. Oh, what the hell? Seriously? I do all the hard work. This is another thing I hate about some of these bosses. They take so long to spawn, and then you get this kind of situation where you've been trying to work towards soloing it, and then someone just comes along at the last bit. I got... Yeah, they are on there. Right, what are we gonna get? What I want to see from one of these is one of them swords. I mean, the knife would be nice, but I want the sword. $339. I got 100 and something of it. Yeah, I think I probably did a bit more damage than each of the other two. But like Hoff, the 330 is good because that means it was like at least a 1.0. Which is better than a kick in the teeth. But I just like a place where I could just do them on my own, right? Without them being like a shared mob. Unfortunately, soloing the cave is just not really an option. It doesn't make any sense. But like, you know, 330, 120 ped, 120 odd ped is like, it's more than a third of it, right? Just about. And that's pest control done. So we're done with the daily here. I think what we'll do is after here we'll go and do the echidna one. Hopefully I don't get aggroed before I go. Yeah, I think what I might do in future streams, like if I'm going after boss mobs, I think what I might do is do I
All right.
let's keep hold of that one. I might put a big delay on the stream. It might be a bit of a pain in the backside for you guys, but at least then, you know, I might get a bit of peace and quiet when I'm trying to solo bosses. It's Tease. So Tease has kind of come back a bit, but he's just kind of chilling out on his own a bit. I don't know what the deal is, but it is what it is. Oh, hang on, we got another, that's another pest control. We'll do that another time though. I'm going to go over to Echidna. Echidan? No. There we go. Right. Now I've done the Broodmother. Who wants this this theme tune then? Well, it doesn't matter whether you want it or not. I'm going to play it now. I remember where it is. Ooh. Oh, I think this is the right one. Let's turn it up a bit. It's going to be a bit loud for you guys just for a moment. Bear with it. Hunksel, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Hugsor. We're actually going to be finishing up soon. What did you think, guys? Send that down. Whoa. What did you think? Put it on YouTube already. Yeah, I haven't uploaded it yet. I will. I'll do it after the stream. I'm gonna go and pick up my my girlfriend, and I'll do it after the stream. So make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel. It is there. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please make sure you go and do that. And I will be adding it as a short initially, and it's got the lyrics on there as well. Assuming it's not too long to be a short, actually. Thinking about it, it's quite a long song. I didn't think about that. $180. Oh, this might be too long then. Where is it? Hang on. It's 3 minutes and 39. I don't think I can't then use it as a short, can I? That's a disappointing outcome. I'll try it. If it does cap it, then I'll just have to upload it as a normal video, unfortunately. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. It's a comical take on, you know, how things go for me in Entropia. It took quite a while to get it to produce that in the right way. It just, I don't know, it kept on messing it up. And like, or I would get a good sound and a good beats per minute, but then it would say my name wrong. It was like, this is so frustrating. I don't get how... I don't know. I look at the word Akaya, the non-word Akaya, and it looks like Akaya. I don't understand how people and AI seem to think it would be anything other than that. I hope we get the bonus mission, actually, if we complete this one. Or when we complete it, sorry. We will complete it. I'm just kind of thinking, you know, this critical hit thing I've got coming up on the screen. It's kind of one of those things that I felt like the game should do. Do you know what I mean? You know, you do get other like MMO or RPG games that do that kind of thing. Like, but it's more like maybe around combos and stuff like that. But I guess that falls into a certain genre of games, right? So I think the CTK on these guys is about, I don't know, about 14 ped maybe. It's a tricky one because they got a lot of regen, so the longer it takes to kill them, you know, obviously the more input cost there is. So we're running 7% crit chance, 34% crit damage, that's run speed, 45% run speed, 29% reload speed. Got that 30% skill gain on as well. And some other stuff coming from the Easter egg. This is fun. I don't think I got enough on me. There we go. There's another one. So anyway, that song is going to form part of the starting up music. So I'm going to have the original music, and then it's going to cut to that song now. What's my evade? 62. Yes, I am. Oh, I missed one there. Global, 152 ped. Yeah. This would be a very different situation if I wasn't wearing this. I don't like how mobs kind of get in the way of each other at the moment. It's really annoying because it ends up blocking your shots. See, look, they're all like, why? Why do they need to be... They've got more range than this, so why are they standing that close? They don't need to. Come on, more crits. To be honest, I'm not... I haven't popped the Acu stims and Deva stims yet. Because I was already partway through an egg, so... Otherwise it would be critacular. We're after Spina Soldier Carapaces here. Yeah, no personal space. Respected. If anyone in the chat has any kinds of carapaces and you don't really know what to do with them, or you were just trying to build up a stack before you slap them on auction or whatever, please talk to my SOC leader, Photonic Edge. He is collecting them. He's trying to build the armor set, so please have a chat with him to see if he can, you know, buy them off you or whatever you want to do with them, right? I can't remember how many pieces he's made so far. I think it's like 2 or 3. Let's have a look on rare loot. He's made 3 pieces so far. So out of everyone, he's made the most progress so far. With requiring another 4 pieces. So if you're a person holding on to carapaces and you can help out in some way, just get in touch with Photon. He would very much appreciate that. Another global, 63 ped, that one. I could go DPS on these really and beat some of that regen, but I was kind of hoping for more crit spam than I've been getting, if I'm honest. And it does show that the crit chance buff has a bit more power than the the accuracy enhancers. I mean, they do work, but you just get more bang for your buck with the pill. Well, if you, the thing is, right, if you guys help him out, you're also helping me out, because he's going to make me a set too. So, indirectly, you'll be helping me. And then I might be able to just sell the Gorgon, although I'm not sure about that. The Gorgon is powerful. It's like hands down the most impact protection you can get. But the thing is, like, aside from like Daspleter Stalkers, I mean, I suppose there's what are they called? God, I can't remember the name of them now. Oh my god, why can't I remember the name of them? The annoying things that do loads of impact damage. Could you show the armor stats? Yeah. Mine's tier 2 at the moment, but it's all pieces are ready for tier 3. I've just got to get a load of tier 3 enhancers. But with tier 2, it's 102 impact protection. Oh, hang on a minute. No, that's with the scales. Hang on. It's 84. It's 84 without the enhancers. 92.4 with the enhancers. So yeah, with the scales, I'm at 102. But the scales can get good impact protection too once you start getting the higher ones, but I've only got the adjusted right now. Oh, a buff ran out. Do I pop? I need to pop. Okay. Let's pop quickly before something aggroes me. So we need to go 1, 2, egg. Right. Do we get more crit spam now? We're at 9% crit chance. %74% crit damage buff. Oh, that one failed. Yeah, like I said, the crit thing is going to be a little bit janky, just because of the nature of it. You know, reading a log file from one thing and talking across WebSockets to another. Right, this damn thing. I'm not getting the other crit damage. That's better. Now we're at 84% crit damage. More crits. Keep them coming. And hopefully we'll see some soldier carapaces. Yes, I do actually. I think the King Kong Tommy Gun U80 is actually a brilliant weapon. It's just, it's a bit of a decay beast, so, you know, when you've been running it for a while, you're into a big repair bill, right? And I guess, you know, like with all weapons, you have to be careful about what you're hunting. It's not mine. It's not mine. My sock mate has loaned it to me because he knows I wanted to skill blip rifle. And so he's lent it to me because he's trying to sell it. So if anyone's interested in buying the King Kong TGU80, get in touch with Pigtails. Pig space tails. Yeah, the main things I like about it is it's good, really good DPS, good range, not the greatest range, but good enough, and it makes that DPS more powerful. And it's got a good damage profile for the Spina soldiers. The sound is cool. Come on, crit spam. Do your thing. The viewers want to see it. Come on. Yeah, you've only heard the triple so far. Oh, it's trying. Do it. It's teasing you. Come on, show us some carapaces. got a fail on that one. I don't know. I think there's a... So I had to add a like a timeout thing so that the thing would stay up on the screen a little bit after it. Oh, we got triple. We got a triple. I've had up to 5, I think maybe 6 Omega. 6 crit streak. And the heavy retrieval contract is done, but we didn't get, unfortunately, the black box. Never mind. Did it globe? No, typically things you crit to hell don't global. Because the input cost is like nothing. Now, I think when you've crit something so severely, your best hope is that it's going to sort the loot composition out and then you actually loot something nice, but I've still yet to see it, to be honest with you. Like, DPP 100% affects the loot composition. 100%. It's easily provable. But it's just at the high end, you know, going from 3.5 DPP to 4.5 DPP, it's really difficult to see any gain whatsoever, loot to loot, you know? And you'd have to be tracking and analysing your data over a very long period of time to see it. You know, it's not to say, oh, it doesn't happen, because, you know, I can't tell you that, because I haven't tracked it enough. And I feel like that, you know, when you loot something like an item, I don't think it matters about your DPP in that. I think you just get lucky. And it doesn't matter what you're using, you get lucky, item lucky, right? At the moment, no, not with the amount of money it's taken off everyone, no. I'd love to say yes, but I can't right now. Maybe I see a 10k loot come up sometime soon, in which case I might change my tune, but I'm not seeing it right now. Really not seeing it. So I'm definitely going to have to think about my activities, my activity level moving forward, but I need to see a little bit of something before I make any movements. And I totally get, like, oh, you're expecting to see something, you just had an ATH, but, you know, I paid for that ATH about 3 times over. Probably more. So, as far as I'm concerned, that thing does not count. I mean, Unreal would definitely boost it for a small amount of time. And my main concern is whether they can convert that amount of time to being a lot larger chunk of time and get longer invested people. And taking the amount of money that they've been taking, taking the amount of money they've been taking off people like they have recently is not the way. It really isn't. I think, like, you know, obviously people have their own situations going on and they may need to sell stuff, you know, now for whatever reason, right? But I think selling stuff right now is kind of a bad move. If you want to sell your gear for whatever reason, you really ought to wait until it goes to Unreal and there's an influx of people and then prices start to hike up again, because they will. They absolutely will. Every time there's a big, like, update, like a big, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a big era changing update to the game, there's always a big influx of players because there's press releases and all the rest of it, and you know, this stuff kind of happens, right? So CryEngine, I think there was some other stuff that went around CryEngine that made people come in as well. I can't remember what that was now. You know, the whole asteroid thing being implemented, you know, well, that hit the news because it was a massive sale. And I think another thing in my mind is you know, planet partners and landowners, right? Revenue generating landowners. I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen people's earnings, right? I have not seen with my own eyes how much someone earns from land areas, how much someone earns from a planet, or FOMA, or Club Never Die as it was, or, you know, all this kind of stuff, or TI back in the day. I don't know. I don't know what it can earn. But I think, like, a key part of this game's onward success is, you know, if people are going to invest in things like that, they need to actually work out, right? They need to actually be profitable. And Minduck have always, as far as I'm aware, Minduck have always taken the view that, well, it's down to landowners to make their own lands profitable and all the rest of it. It's like, no. No. It goes hand in hand with the platform, and the platform needs to make it money. And I think having success stories within the platform drives more sales. But when those success stories turn to crap because they're not profitable or whatever anymore, because, you know, it's all take from the platform's perspective, then, I'm assuming, then it doesn't look like a good win for anyone, and then you can't write good press articles about it, and there's no good publicity for it, right? So, you know, in certain aspects, some of these things, you know, if they're not working out profitability for the platform needs to take the hit, not the people trying to make a living through the platform with the land areas they've invested in. And it should be down to the platform provider to be, you know, improving the situation. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. It's one of those things that it's like a critical mass type thing where you start taking a little bit too much from everyone, and so then you start losing some people, and then you're losing some people, so then you're losing revenue. All right, well, we need to make that revenue back, so now we just take a bit more from everyone, then you lose more people, and it just goes on and on and on until you're left with about 300 people that are actively playing. And it's like, stop trying to take so much, get more people back, and then you have more people, and then you get more revenue from it overall. I don't know. Oh, come on, do it. Yeah, see, that one came in too quick, and the other one was being cancelled. So it's not perfect. It's definitely an issue of timing with the crit thing. You get 5 hours out of 50? Wow. I'm doing something really wrong. I'm just playing. Right. We are... Hang on a minute. Ooh. I need to check, actually. Sorry, bear with me. You're doing much bigger. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. It's just one of the things that really annoys me about the game is that, you know, you skill up, you're building levels, you get bigger levels, then it allows you to do bigger mobs, but then you can't do bigger mobs because you just get absolutely reamed every time you do. So it's like, that ain't right. Gucci gamers. It is a bit. But like, I don't mind that to a point, right? There. Oh, we got the triple. I don't mind it to a point, but you can't then expect everyone to act like a Gucci gamer because not everyone's got the money. And especially, you know, since the global financial downturn, you can't then continue to expect people to play like Gucci gamers. No one's got any money anymore. Calm it down. Getting really heavy now because of all the animal hide. And animal hide, what the hell? What the hell is with the weight of animal hide? Has it always been the same weight? I feel like it got heavier. Oh, what did we get to? 4? Was that the quad? No, we got a target dodge, so we only got the triple. Damn it. It was always like that. We didn't get as much of it, right? That's the deal. We're getting a lot more of it these days from certain mobs. And it's it's a real pain in the ass. And it's not like it's got any real markup, is it? 101 today. 103. I mean, it's used on some low-end grinder BPs, right, for tailoring, so it is what it is, I guess. I'd be happy if they halved its weight, though. I mean, it feels essentially this resource mayhem and then the web store and merch store promotion. It feels like they're already backing into the corner right now. And it just needs to stop. But then, I don't know. How do you keep the lights on and stop taking as much as you are and then hope that you get more players back? The only way I can see it happening is by actually changing the loot engine to be fairer, actually sending out a big mail shot and dev notice to say that they've done it, and then actually let's see the results of it when you go out hunting, and then $50 does actually last you a few days, you know, instead of one day. 52 peda. But, you know, in order to do that, they have to afford to be able to keep the lights on when doing it. And I don't know if they can or can't. I don't know the you know, none of us know what that situation is. So all we can do is sit here and postulate all the time, either negatively, positively, whatever, right? We got 115 range laser. $115 range laser, and the Tommy gun is almost dead again. Yeah, this is the only problem with the Tommy gun. The only real problem with it is the repair bills are fat and often. Right, split another 2 on there. I'm just trying not to convert all my ammo. And then I need to repair the gun a bit. We got some more martial arms there. Or more martial armor, sorry. Why is it always F? Does anyone in the chat need Marshall F? Please let me know. You can have it for TT. But your char is F. Yeah, these guys do drop a lot of martial. The olds are a bit better, actually. But obviously they're bigger. Bit more. Oh dear. Okay. I'm aware that this thing is almost dead as well. I do want a combustive 8, but I can't really afford to switch over. Get some fat crits with this thing. It's just, with it being a slow reloader, it just feels like the crit hit ability gets nerfed a bit. Because it does more damage in one shot, I guess. Like, getting back-to-back crits with it is really hard. It's possibly because the slow reload, you kind of... Like, your crit window is like a little time period, and if it takes too long to reload, then maybe you miss it. I don't know. Yeah, see, that's nearly dead as well. Get crit. 547. I don't have any damage enhancers on it at the moment. Another global. 51 peda. I need to repair some stuff. Yeah, I don't have any enhancers on it at the moment. Okay, I don't want to aggro another one. I think, sorry, I totally missed your message there, Omega. Sorry about that. I saw the wall of text and assumed it was one of my timers. Okay, let's just pop into this a minute and not aggro anything else, because, yeah, of course it spawns right on top of me. Really? Right, down here, please. We need to sort out some stuff. Let's sell... Right, I'm going to recycle that because I can't recycle much else. Okay, let's sell. This is going to make people's eyes bleed, I'm sure of it. Right, I'm going to sell some of this. And then we're going to repair the other one. There we go. Sweet. Can't see it. I am going to have to make a move in a minute, though, I think. Unless I get the all clear. That she's getting a lift. Right, come on. Crit spam, do it. So yeah, with regard to the beacons, sorry, I wanted to address your point there about the beacons and how the new one is a bit of a cookie cutter. I kind of totally agree with you on the new one being a bit drab, but I think in Unreal Engine they have the ability to dynamically labyrinth the beacons. So you could dynamically create portions of the beacon layout to make it more interesting. Whether they choose to do that or not, I don't know, right? Maybe it's a stage 2 goal of moving the engine over. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they've got the ability to do that in Unreal Engine. Whereas in CryEngine, it's a bit more of a chore. I think you'd have to probably update the engine code to support it, to be honest. I think the engine likes you to predefine your maps. Now, when you consider for a beacon, like beacons are Cali only, right? So you have to be on Cali. The beacon itself, it's not a new map. It's an area. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's been a while since I've been in there, but I'm pretty sure it's an area on the Cali map, right? Just like a lot of the other instances are. I did, back in the old days, I did a couple, and not many. I'm not well versed, but I do know that they were different layouts. But in order to support that, and you also have to bear in mind, we didn't have as many planets in those days, right? So there were less assets in the game. Now there's multiple planets, there's a lot more assets in the game. And so one of the things about having the beacons the way they are, it's one map, right? It's one map asset. Right, and that sits on Cali. It's here. It's here the whole time. It's just dynamically loaded when you go to it. Right. But it's all about reducing the amount of total assets at the moment because CryEngine can't do that dynamic layout stuff that I believe Unreal Engine can. So I would hope that they would bring that back, but I wouldn't hold your breath for it. Certainly not in the initial release. It was only CP and CND. Yeah, exactly. But those are, in those days, they're technically different maps, right? You go to Crystal Palace, you're not going to a hidden area on Cali map. You are actually unloading Calypso and loading Crystal Palace. And the same goes for Club Never Die, right? Now in CryEngine, that was in the game Bioengine, right? In CryEngine, things are a bit more dynamically loaded. Hey, there we go. Soldier Carapace, finally. Finally got one. You had to take a ship, but you didn't actually go anywhere. The ship was literally a loading screen, right? It was unloading Cali and loading the other map. That's all it was doing. But that's effectively the same thing that's going on now when you go up into space. You're then loading space. And then when you fly around in space, you're then loading into thing. It's just a bit more seamless than it was with the game Bioengine. But it's not like, you know, Star Engine, Star Citizen, where everything just, it's all one thing and it just loads dynamically and you can fly down to the planet gradually and it's not a loading screen, you know. We can't get to that with this, and I don't think we can do that with Unreal Engine either, really. Unreal Engine's still on the basis of having a map loaded at any one time, so while it still kind of is in the old days in terms of how it manages maps, I'm pretty sure it can still dynamically load things based off of, you know, other code or randomizers or whatever, right? But like I say, the fact that they could potentially do that in Unreal Engine, don't hold your breath for it to be there day one. It might be something they reintroduce later on, if it's even on the radar, right? Because I don't know how many people working at Mindarc now are from the old days. How many devs are from the old days there? I'd be surprised if there was even one left from the old days. It's probably the loot manager, the loot engine developer. It's probably the only person from the old days. Yeah, I mean, the beacon was effectively another loading screen, right? Because you would walk up that ramp and then you'd go into the lobby thing and then you would load out of unload Calypso and then load the beacon. But you know, there was enough space. You know, there was enough room for, I don't know, how many different beacon variants were there? About 3 or 4. Skill boost. 178%. We like that. We like that very much. It's I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do it, to be honest. I need to get to like level 100. Well, I don't need to, but I want to get to level 100 blip rifle. Just so I can use the glinting unity. Do I sell the LP70 and get a glinting? I don't know. I don't know right now. I'd have to borrow, because basically I'm going to borrow Photon's glinting, but I'd have to see how it works for me in hunting. See what the returns are like. If it's comparable to how the LP70 runs, then yeah, I'll probably be fine with it. If it looks like it's worse than the LP70, then probably wouldn't bother. So I don't have enough plasma either, right? Although my plasma's not too bad. Plasma snipers at 84, just about to go to 85 on the hit. But the sniping is like, oh no, it's gauze, isn't it? No, I'm way off. Sorry, I keep forgetting it's gauze. I'm only level 79.5 for gauze, so yeah, I'm way off. I'd need to kind of buy a Kaisergraph HMVR or Kriegerim G2 Unlimited or something like that. And then grind with that for a whole bunch of time. It would just take me a long time to get there. I do like it. I do like the sniping, but I just don't have the skills to drive it, which is a shame. But the other thing is I quite like, I think the glinting is kind of a sexy rifle. I've always liked the kind of Tegratov style model. And, you know, the glinting is that, but with a steampunk theme. So that means I really kind of like it. The Starkovs are a similar design, I'd say. Not quite the same, but similar. Can't zoom on them anymore. You can't. You used to be able to zoom in on them, and you can't do it anymore. It's annoying. You have to get it out and actually put it on, and then you see it. Hey! The Tommy gun went up. like 4 level of runs you could do, but there were 3 different ship layouts. Yeah, but the level of the mobs, you know, you could do differently, but the asset for the levels is kind of fixed, right? But that's what I mean. It's like you basically have to have 3 different whole maps to achieve that functionality, whereas in in Unreal Engine, I'm pretty sure you could just make blocks and then say load this block with that block and this block, you know, on a kind of more dynamically generated way. Oh no, I agree with you. I think the fact that it looks the same every time you run through it at the moment it does make it a bit more dull. I totally agree with that. But all I'm saying is I understand why they've done it. But yeah, I really don't know if it's even on the radar for them to turn it back into a dynamic thing in Unreal. I just don't know. Because I feel like there's probably hardly anyone there that is from the old days that can remember that it was that way to begin with. There's only us lot that can remember that. The Spina models are sexy. Look how well that is, how well done that is. It's so good. Yeah, part of that is because, you know, getting loot windows with about 5 different items in them, all being unlimited, are just a thing of the past now. And that's one of the things that would keep people interested in going, right? You know, finding exciting loot, but you can't find exciting loot anymore because there's not enough players and there's too many unlimited stuff that's already dropped. So, in that respect, the whole game has backed itself into that particular corner. It just dropped too much stuff for everyone. And I think if they'd have gone with having limited and unlimited stuff from day one, they wouldn't be in this situation. Because they would have been able to balance unlimited items a lot better. .72 Grenadier. I can't remember the last time I fired a grenade. Okay, well, it seems like I'm gonna have to go. I have to do the old pickup duty, so that's gonna be the end of the stream here. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope people enjoyed the new theme tune for the channel. That will be featured on the next starting screen. I will probably make it a channel point reward as well. So look out for that. So if anyone wants to hear the song during the stream, we can put it on. So I want to say a massive thank you to everyone for watching. Thank you to Mr. Wangalong, Oxa Deluxe and Hunksall for following, and a massive thank you to Sir Bear for resubbing with Prime once again. I really appreciate having you here to, you know, share with my frustrations of loot. Listen to me ramble on about, you know, what should happen and what shouldn't happen and all the rest of it. And I shall see you all in the next one. We're going to probably go in. Is Mr. Bear still streaming right now? Let's have a look. Because we can go and raid over to him. Yeah, he is. Yeah. He's still there. Okay, thanks everyone. I've got a dash, so I shall see you all in the next one. Look out for your notifications. That's it from me. Bye-bye for now.